Yo, back on the scene, part 92. Boom. How do you do? Hopefully all my audio's coming in good, man. Everyone can hear me. Yo, what's up, Nezuko? What's up, man? Appreciate you stopping by. Yo, I've seen that new, background screen. I went back to the old Kelly's RTX one because they had an updated version of it, and to be honest, the glass looks a lot better on this one. I think the glass looks nicer. It's got a nice little background thing as well. Looks good. Oh yeah, I remember that game. That game you was talking about, the singing monsters, with it on the like the mobile game. I used to play Raid Shadow Legends a lot and Clash of Clans, but I stopped playing Raid because it just became more pay to win. And then I stopped playing Clash because I don't know, I just got tired of it in the end. Got to like that 100 and level 160 or something like that. I was helping my daughter make some armor and stuff like earlier. Yes, well, I think it was today actually. So that's why I've got some of that stuff in my inventory. I was over at the monument just getting a couple of levels so I could enchant it for her. Yeah, what's up, Sawyer? How you doing, man? You have a rare and a normal pummel now. What's the best one you can get? What's like the highest qualities? What's the tier list? Yeah, but see what I mean about glass looking a bit better on this texture pack. Doesn't have that nasty looking little thing on it. It's actually quite clear, which is nice. Epic is the rarest. Not bad. What's the worst? How you doing, Sawyer? Welcome back. Good to see you, man. I'm all good, man. I'm not too bad. I'm gonna probably be working on this build a little bit. Get some more of this done while I've got some spare time on my hands. Need to get some more lanterns and torches. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. My daughter was playing on the world yesterday. She was actually playing it, just running around and stuff. And she took down the house for me and, you know, tidied it up a little bit over here. She's gonna help me continue push this bar back and, yeah. Look at these emeralds. I've got like a new texture pack thing on here where it makes these emerald blocks and redstone and lapis blocks glow. And the only reason I did it was because of the colours and stuff. The colours just look so good. I'll try and show you real quick. Yeah, what's up, Origin? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Don't stub your toe. The only thing that's probably worse than stubbing your toe is stepping on a plug. Like a European plug. Alright, what I was going to say, what I'm looking for lapis. And some redstone would be good to... Oh, I can show you the redstone like this. The redstone's down here, look. See how it glows? Because I've got redstone blocks there instead of redstone. And then the lapis looks like this. Let me go up here. Yeah, my daughter, my daughter was trying to empty some of these chests over here, and she fell down there. She fell down that hole there, and she had to dig a hole through the floor, so I gotta fix her. She was emptying these though. Bless her. Yeah, but look at that, man. Look how sick it looks. It does look good. No, I mean, that does look like pops, man. Gonna leave that there. Right then. Check the chat real quick. But yeah, guys, if you want to drop a like on the video, it really helps me out, man. Push me up there to get to like 3 or 4 likes straight away. That'd be sweet, man. Gonna load up on some materials. I have been placing more of the these lights down and pushing the road as far as it can go. See, I've done it all up to this point now. I've done that on each side. You go over here, I've done it all the way up to the water line over here. I need to put the rest of this in and then put some water on it to turn it into concrete though. I need to finish off doing it down here. I put all the lights in the floor yesterday. Hitting your ankles on a razor scooter. Ah man, yeah, I haven't done it, but I've hit my shins on stuff like skateboards and stuff. Skateboards or something called pedals on a bike. I don't know why, but that thing just can't hit me. That thing can't hit me. They can, but that can't. What's going on? Yo, that was weird. The thing exploded. Check the chat. Leaving Florida. Be careful of them crocodiles or them alligators, man. Third week of school. Yeah, my daughter's been handling it pretty well, to be honest. She's been doing good. I think she's going to struggle when it gets to the later years, though. You know, when she's a bit older. When she goes into high school. I think she was going to have a hard time, man. I worry. Hopefully she don't, but... But yeah, man, thanks for stopping by though, guys. I do appreciate that, man. I appreciate you checking out on the progress and seeing what's happening. Need to finish this part off, deal with the lights going down. It's not a priority, but I do need to do it, and I need to sleep, man. Where's the bed? It's up here, isn't it? Well, I've near enough done these bridges now. I have done these bridges. And there's a torch missing on one side over there. No. Sometimes it doesn't render anything. The lights, man, it's weird. Wow, where's the bed? Nah, you'll miss school once it's over, guys, honestly. I mean, I don't know about people in America. People in America might be a bit, like, worried at school, man. It's kind of a stressful situation, and in some cases, you know, definitely a worrisome situation for the student and for the parents. It really is. But, I miss school, I do. I miss how easy it was to just be able to try and talk to people. Yeah, fair enough, you had to deal with bullies and all that stuff and people trying to cause problems to you for you, but it wasn't that bad, man. If I could go back, man, and someone tried to bully me nowadays, man, I'd go crazy. Because when you get older, you realise how, you know, how short life is. You're like, So many occasions when I was younger, I feel like I should have retaliated when I never. 2 weeks of Christmas break. I think that's kind of, well, now I think my daughter has like 3 weeks, 3 or 4. Nah, maybe 3 weeks, 2.5. That's that part, alright. There's one corner that I need to finish that I haven't finished here. It's not these ones, but I do need to do something here. It's the cobblestone. Yeah, I don't know if it looks better with or without the cobblestone. I don't. I'm looking at it. It's just trial and error. It's just trial and error, man. It's just gotta trial it and error it. If I like it, I'll keep it. If I don't, I'll change it. I think it'd be better on just on the bottom layer, to be honest. I think it'd look better with stone on the inside and just have it on the outside layers. It doesn't need to coat inwards. Yeah, what's up, Flim Flam? How you doing? Did you change your name back to Flim Flam or something? Yeah, what's up, Jack? How you doing, man? Welcome back. It's good to see you, dude. Yeah, what's up, Slade? How you doing, dude? Thanks for stopping by again. Yeah, I think it looks better with just the bottom layer. Change that to stone. But yeah, guys, if you want to drop a like, man, knock me up to about 6, 7 likes. I don't know. I don't know how many likes I've got, man. Maybe just knock me up a few. How with the algorithms? Yeah, it looks best with the cobblestone just on the bottom layer. You work 6 days a week next week. Nice, man. So you've got a job now that's giving you a little bit more time. Yeah, that's good to hear, Flim Flam, man. I'm glad it's working out a bit. Yeah, what's up, Popcorn? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see everyone popping in, man. I've basically finished these bridges, man. I've just got to do one corner. Literally just one corner. I'm gonna fill that part in and put it like that. Probably put a lantern down there or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. I prefer it like that. This mountain's gonna be coming down soon. I mean, look how close it is to the building. A mountain's gonna... That mountain's gonna have to come down quick time. Gonna have to break out the beacons. I've already put beacons around it, look. Near enough, I'm just gonna have to grab the beacons and move them around, man. 8 likes, man. Yeah, that's sweet, man. I appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Jack, yo, me and Ryan are trolling. You and Ryan? Like, who? Ryan who? Yeah, I do my best to keep up with the chat though. Which one is it that needs to work? I need to put lanterns here anyway. Yeah, align the lanterns up nicely with these pillars. And then a count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take that down, put that there. One, two, three, four. Take that, poof. There we go. I need to change that one layer to cobblestone. Just to find the details, man. On this bridge now. Let me check the chat real quick. To be honest, man, it's like when I was, I don't know, when I was at school, man, I used to yearn for the time off, but whenever I used to have time off, whenever getting back into the swing of waking up at the right time, it was horrible, man. So having them small gaps where you have time off from school, man, it's nice, it's refreshing, but sometimes, man, it throws you out the swing. Right, I think this is the one that I need to do, is it? Nah, it's not. Still gonna tidy this part up though. Well, that's a big message. What's that? So yesterday my mom came and said, go back home. Yeah. Emotions running high, man. Most likely. Just stress. It always gets a bit it always gets a bit stressful at the end of towards the end of the month for any family because whatever budget that they have, they're coming close to it, you know what I mean? And whenever there's less money and there's less like this or that or things in general get stressful, man, because of that. So towards the end of the month, emotions are definitely going to be running high, man. I get a little bit stressful sometimes. I'm like, oh damn. I've been ignoring him saying he can't talk. Yeah, I just like the best way to send a message to somebody who cares about you, who's annoying you, is to just be distant with them, man. Just be cold. Be cold towards them if you have to. So there's some torches up there that need placing. Look, just be cold towards them. Like I mean, don't even intend it. Just keep to yourself, man. That's what I'd do. I'm not saying it's the best advice, man. It didn't work out for me. Is that right? I'm sure that's goes there or something. This one goes about here. But yeah, man, I hope you enjoy your trip to Florida, man. I'd love to go to places like Florida, but it's just I ain't even got a passport, man. I ain't even got a passport yet. I've never left England. I'd love to, but wow, with the right company, I guess I would, but I wouldn't really want to go on my own. I'd like to share them moments with people. Knowing me, man, I'd get lost. Right, I need a crafting table, man. Where's these torches that need to go down? Don't know why, but I look at this one and see a little bit of difference in this here. So I'm gonna leave this scaffold in here for now. 'Cause I feel like I've got to do some more here. Them torches. That one goes down there like that. Actually, no, that one, that needs to come out one more, I think. Let me check this chat real quick. Imagine if I had school meeting and tell them until second we had to go. Yeah, they would. Yeah, they would. I'd be upset as well, bro. No, no, Slade. No, trust me. If my daughter did that to me, I'd go mental, man. I'd go mental, bro. I'd be like, yo, what the hell are you playing at? I'd even be like, considering like, probably wouldn't even be making that meeting. Would not be making the meetings. One, two. Probably can watch because finally have more. Yeah, keep it up, Nezuko. Keep it up, man. You just gotta be consistent. Yeah, it probably does play on your mind. So, when stuff that people aren't telling you that could just ease your mind and settle your thoughts. But yeah, man, it's just parents work in mysterious ways, man. People are sometimes moody with one another. Yeah, keep it up, man. What did I come over here for? I came over here for a crafting table, didn't I? Look at this one real quick. Yeah, if you look at that one, yeah, that's different. So, I try and check the front of this out. Trying to look at this part here, and I think I might have done them all a little bit different. See that little part that's coming out there? Done all of them different on the same, so on the fronts. Then it doesn't matter. I could probably leave it as it is, but just gotta make sure we we do all these identical, man. Like this is completely different here. I think this was the first one that I did though, to be honest. So I can understand why this is a bit different. This needs to get chipped away. Alright, man. Enjoy them singing monsters, man. Hope, hopefully it doesn't start raining. Ah, what's that? I use slab, that's why. But yeah, man, thanks for the like, and I do appreciate you stopping by and dropping a like, man. I hope you have a great night and enjoy yourself. Maybe I'll see you a little bit later if I'm still streaming. I should be streaming for about 5 hours, something like that. Does it come out that much, or am I just over exaggerating this now? Yeah, I'm over exaggerating it because the other thing won't go there. The other thing's gotta go there. So yeah, what's up, Harry Walsh? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Do you want to do YouTube full time? Yeah, I'd love to. I'd love to do YouTube full time. I really would. But it's a case of whether I've got what it takes, man. Like whether I can produce the right type of content where people are gonna be happy to sit here and watch me for long periods of time. I try, man. I do try, but at the same time, I make sure I'm enjoying myself because if I feel as if I don't enjoy myself, then it's it it's not fun. You know what I mean? It's gotta be fun to me. I have to be able to sit here and do this without feeling like I'm working too hard. Now, this part's confusing though. Yeah, a bit. There's another light that goes about there. I need to go and look at the front of the other ones. Let me put these torches down first. Today is a day that I take down my base. Oh man, that's gonna be horrible, mate. I feel sorry for you and your pickaxes. What pickaxes you gonna be using? That's gonna be a pan. I need to go and put a torch down there. I can see that as well. I'm looking at these torches, thinking they're a bit. They look a bit strange. Yeah, I can imagine, man. Oh man, spawn a wither in there. I don't know. I really don't know, to be honest. Um, Let me try this. I think there might be a slab there, to be honest. I'm gonna go and check at the other side rather than sit here looking like I'm too confused. So you got one, then a stair, two, then a stair. Yeah, look at that, man. Look how nice that is. Let me go and check the front of the other ones though, because the inside's a little bit. No, it's the same. That's it. You can see it there. So there's a slab there at the front of it. Yeah, I see that slab there. All right, let's go and try and mimic that. Not that one, is it? I'm sure it's this one. I use fireworks like I don't even care about them because I've got too much gunpowder stored up, man. And I've got sugar cane for days. Trying to read the chat at the same time while doing that. If you look at that one there, that's not there. No, that doesn't go like that, does it? Man, it's gonna be a taking a photo type of thing. This is. Got the first one, yeah. Got the second one, yeah. And then the third one needs to come forward. to there, like that. Bring that round here. Like that. Then we've got to put that there. Give me a step. Fill that in. Another step. Yeah, that's it. Right, so the torch is alright. The torch is looking a bit off on the right there. Look at it. Look how bunched up together they are there. Trying to get torches in the right place. Painful. I've got to finish this off, to be honest, as well. There's a 2. It needs to be knocked back. Give me some slabs. That needs to actually come forward, that does. That does need to come forward. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them there. See, on that side, 3. So that don't look right. That don't look right at all. Because I'm doing the wrong one, that's why. That's the inside, the helmet. Brain fart. I know what I gotta do. About there. No, it's not that close. Looks very deceiving though from the corners of the screen on Minecraft. It just because it becomes magnified, so it just looks a bit different sometimes. But that's still it. I think I was right. Yeah, it is shorter than that. Like that. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Don't even try and tell me it's shorter. It is shorter, isn't it? See what I mean? It's just you have to be looking at its center. There's that. It's a 4. It's 2 in the middle. Yeah, that comes forward more. There we go. Bring this forward more. Perfect time to pick all these blocks up that I've just dropped. Right, that's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then lantern. Oh wow. Hmm. To me, that bottom still needs to come out. This bottom's still a bit different. I need one more kick out. See that there? The way I'm gonna achieve that is by coming out more. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there in the end. You know, it's to make it completely identical. It's working. It's taking a minute. This part, well, this was the first one. That's why it's a little bit different to all the other ones I've been working on, because the other ones I kind of mastered my technique, and this one it was kind of like just trying to get it to work really. I need more of those blocks. It's a shame. Still put the lanterns back down though. Yeah, I let my intrusive thoughts win on that one. Well, not my intrusive. Well, I don't know. I tried to put a stair there at the bottom and it worked, I think. So, no, I need to knock it up one, then put it down like that, and then put the torch back down like that. Works. Rip your pickaxe, indeed. rip, rip your sanity. Well, it's going to be a difficult one, that. Obsidian's just annoying to break. It's like anything else but obsidian. There we go, that's already in. So they're all done, I think. Let's go over here. Which one is it, man? I gotta find the last one of these that I need to do. It's only the bottom part as well I need to do. I think it's here. Here it is, it? Well, the scaffold in here. Yep, it's here. It's this one. This one and that one. And my issue with this, I think, was something wasn't lining up. 52. Middle's 52. Yeah, see that part there? It's not lining up, I think. Best thing to do in that situation is to just make it look as much as you can like it is on the other side, and then start fixing it after it. Yeah, that's how it's gonna go across here until there's a number 2. Well, hello there. You're a Star Wars fan. I'll be honest, I do like Star Wars. I prefer the older ones though. I remember I like it because when I was a kid, the movies were on the movie channels on Sky, like the older ones, and I used to sit there and I used to just watch them and that. Oh. That's one thing you could do, man. At least you're making something out of it rather than sitting there and just doing it. You know, just doing it. It's probably a good idea. How are the singing monsters doing, man? I feel like the older you get, man, it's like you don't. It's like you don't have as much time as you wish you would have for games anymore. The older you get, and what happens is you have to really like allocate the time carefully to what you want to do. So if I want to play a game or something, I'll probably be sitting here playing Minecraft. I'll probably just be chilling out playing some Minecraft and that. How is this? Like, I need to check this. This is what I feel like a best thing to do. Bridge straight over to the other one. If I look at that part, it's going straight there, like that. I think I need to chisel this part off like that. I'm not sure. And then chisel this back. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it's meant to go. Yeah. I think. No, not that there. I need to put a stair there. Step. I haven't got. Put it on the floor down there. Alright, see you in a bit, see you in a bit, dude, man. Catch you later. Well, I didn't even get a step. I'm gonna go and might as well clean up all these blocks underneath. Don't need these, just need the stuff to get to the top. Make some armor stands as well soon so I can put in the sides. That'd be good. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. Yeah. Is it 52? 52, yeah, so minus 52. One before there. Okay. Yep, it's the same on that side. Gotta chisel that part off that's up there. Gotta do some work to that. No, I'm not. Which comment was it? I saw the one that you're saying you were gonna stream taking down, or make a video of taking down your base. You know what? I'm gonna leave that one there. I've got plans for that. Yeah, man. I don't think I've seen the other one. Oh, I know that. Yeah, yeah. If there's anything that I ever miss in the chat, man, don't hesitate to just type it out again, man. If you don't mind, I'll make sure I do my best to read every comment. Thing is, see this part here. It wouldn't be a bad thing. There's these stairs going along there like that, going down and around, which I probably will do. have to do it like that if I'm going to do it like that. That part can come out. Same with this. That part can stay there. This part can come out. These two need to come out. That needs to get chiseled. This needs to come out. Ain't got any more steps, have I? Grab some. The reason I'm doing it that material is because it attaches up to that material there and it goes. I know it looks like it blends too much though. But it would probably be better off being something like cobblestone, but it just comes off that material, so it's best if it stays the same as what that material is. Um, I'll be honest. I could probably do that different. Make it thinner. Because putting the stairs on it will make it come out more. That's so it'll look thicker anyway. And then I guess then this one will have to come out as well. If I do it like that. No, actually that one won't. Let's have a look at this disaster. Oh, you got in. Oh, was you on about the server that like? Oh, you was on about that server as well, isn't it? Oh yeah, because that's where you did all the obsidian. For some reason, I thought you was on about a different server, man. My bad. That doesn't go over to that level. Right, well that's that then. Yeah, what's up, Miss Hermione? Welcome back. It's been a long time. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? What, is it taking a long time to join, or no, or is it taking a long time to take down that base? I'm okay. I'm not too bad. Thank you for asking. I've just been working on this new realm that I'm playing on. I've just been building this building at spawn. Remember when I was taking down the mountain a few months ago? Well, that's the build so far. That's what we have at the moment. I've been flattening it out and building the city and pushing back the forest. And I've just been building this. Yeah, Aston just joined. He'll probably be in the stream here and there, so yeah, I reckon he'll be in the stream a bit if he just joined. This one needs a bit of work as well, look at that. No problem though, I think this is how it works. Yeah, this is a new realm. This realm I've started playing on this realm. I started playing on this realm when the 1.20 came out, when the update came out with all the new stuff. Yeah, I started playing it around that time. I need to change the stones. Have I got any of them stones? I don't. But I've been working on this server for about 3 months now. I've just been doing the same thing I usually do. Flatten the area out and build the city. to obviously the middle part, but it's a bit of a construction area at the moment. Maybe you like that, or maybe you came to check the stream, see if you was in the stream. But thanks for stopping by, Miss Hamani. I appreciate that. I hope to see you in the future if you still stay up to date with what we're doing. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. I'll do my best to answer them. I need smooth stone. This is my underground base, as you remember it. I'm using an RTX pack at the moment, so all the graphics looks a lot different. Is that down there? No. Who placed obsidian there? I don't know what my daughter was getting up to on the server. I need to replace that bush as well. There's a little bit of bush missing there. Gonna take a second. I should probably do it now, really. What do I want now? I wanted smooth stone. I got the smooth stone. I'll try to come as much as I can. It's great to see how much effort you put into all of this. Thank you. I appreciate people noticing the effort, because it can give me a headache sometimes. It's not as easy as it looks. Sometimes I get really confused, and I mean I've spent about a month doing the bridges, just these bridges that I've been working on. I'll show you in a second. Let me grab some more fireworks. But yeah, I'm gonna keep on working on it, and hopefully in the future it becomes something nice, man. Hopefully. But these bridges have been taking me a long time to get exactly the same on each side. See here, I need to do more here. I'm trying, before I move on to anything else, I'm just trying to make sure I get everything else perfect before I move on to everything else. Because if I start working on other parts of the building and come back to it, and I have to come back to parts that I'm not currently building, it's gonna throw me off a little bit. So I've just been flying around here making sure everything's the same on each side. This is quite late actually. It's 11 o'clock at night. I stream at this time because it's just my daughter goes to bed at about 9 o'clock, and when she goes to bed I can sit here and stream and not have to worry about any type of implications or anything that could distract me or like just drive me insane. It's a lot of pressure sometimes streaming, and it's hard. I don't like dividing my attention for my daughter, so I either do one thing or the other. I'm either a dad or a streamer, and so when I usually stream whenever she's in bed or whenever she's at school. That's one of my rules. If she's here when I'm streaming, she tends to be on the game with me, like running around, drive me insane. What else did I need? I needed something else. No, I think I've got what I needed. I need to go back to the certain parts. Sleeping is important though. Yeah, if you want to look, I recommend if you want to feel and look young in life, there's 3 rules, and the rules are sleep plenty, drink as much water as possible, and don't ever smoke. That's probably the rules, man. If you wanna have good looking fresh skin for a long time in life, because them three things that I just said will age you so bad. Sleeping's Having lack of sleep is terrible. Having lack of water, dehydration is terrible. I mean, having certain food types as well, like eating salty foods and sugary foods can be bad for your complexion or your skin as well. It really can, man. I'm at an age now where I just don't care though. I really don't. Okay, I needed pillars. That's what I needed. All these. I need to make sure I've got all these on point. Seems to have missed a few. For that reason, I'm not able to get a notification because it's too late. 3:40 at night. Really? Wow, I'm surprised you're not asleep. I'm surprised you're not asleep if it's that late. But then again, that's kind of what time I stream till, around 3:40, around then. When it gets to about them hours, I start thinking to myself, I either go to sleep now or I don't go to sleep, and my body at this age just tells me, yeah, I need to go to sleep. I can't push myself to them levels anymore. I don't want to have a heart attack or nothing. Yoga's good, yeah, exercise. I don't really do yoga or anything, but I do exercise. I try to do like weights and that, and I cycle a bit. I push myself to cycle quite a lot. Rather than getting a car or a form of transportation where it can just like quickly get me there using fuel, I'll just use my bike and travel that way. But it's gonna get colder soon, so yeah, I'm gonna have to get some nice warm gloves because I need to look after my hands. Because I play guitar and stuff, I don't want to get arthritis in my fingers from holding the handlebars in cold conditions. So I probably won't cycle that much through the winter. I'd hate to get arthritis at an early age. 3:11 for you. Is that in the morning or in the afternoon, Sawyer? I don't know why I'm feeling sleepy today. Hmm. It's kind of the weather. The weather's changing a lot lately. I don't know if it's changing for you, but it's over here. It's going from really warm to mild, and then it's gonna go cold, and then after it goes cold, it's just gonna be like comfy weather, comfy clothes weather. You know what I mean? Where you're just sitting there and just you're all comfortable in clothes that you know quite warm and relaxing. That's the best thing about when the weather starts going cold. If you're from somewhere where the weather does start dropping in temperature. I don't know how some people live on the equator. I would like to live in a hot climate because I enjoy the sun. It's like, I feel like the sun charges you up, it energizes you, it gives you, it does man, it gives you energy. But it can drain you as well. It's crazy. Too much sun can mess you up. 1, 2, 3. See how there's 3 there? Is that right? I think it is. Watches need to go here. 1, 2, 3 p.m. Ah, that's so it's quite early for you then. It's not really late. It's kind of in the afternoon, just standard time. So one day it's sunny and one day it's just raining badly. You want me to be honest? As long as you're in a place where it's safe and you haven't got to worry about any type of landslides or anything like that, or stuff like leaks coming through the roof, I like I like the rainy weather. I don't know why. I just do. I've just always been a fan of the rain. See how that's there like that? I'm gonna bring this forward. I have to do it on all of them now. Yeah, it's there, so I need to do this like that. Do I, don't I? Where is that? No, I can break that and it won't even come up, look. I don't have to do that. There. Don't even have to do it like that. I could yeah that up like that. Or actually, no. Yeah, I do actually have to put that one there like that. Look at that. Oh, that'll do for now. Hmm. So where was the ones where I had to replace the chiseled stone on the bottom parts? It's not there. But yeah, I'm hoping I'll have this building done in the future. Right, this part's okay. I can take this part down, yeah? Scaffolding that's here, I can take this down, yeah? Yeah, I can. I can take the scaffolding down here. Having houses in mountains are just everyone's dream, but dangerous at the same time, especially if it rains there. Yeah, I understand. It is nice to be elevated up in like above sea level and that, but you have to be careful. It's the elements, there's unpredictable elements that you have to deal with. That's the problem with beauty. With beautiful things, there's always dangerous things not far by, not far away from it. You know what I mean? Always close by. Can't pick them up. Why have I got too much stuff on me, really? Nah, I'm not gonna do that, but I'm gonna put a shulker box. I'm gonna put them in the shulker box over here. So actually, I can do the chiseled stone. Put the torches. I like to think to myself when I'm playing Minecraft. Imagine if I could just clone myself. If I had a superpower where I could just like, there's 10 of me. Fair enough, I'd need 10 computers, but I'm sure 10 of me would be able to fund that. 10 of me with 10 jobs. Damn, that'd be sweet. But you know what I mean? It's like if I had 10 of me on Minecraft, ah man, some of the stuff I could get done. Endless, man. It'd be just. I don't even think I'd be able to keep up with myself. I wouldn't even be able to think of new projects by the time I got them done, man. Nah, to be honest, there'd probably be 10 people just standing around one little thing like me, confused. That's probably what would happen if I could do that. Let's be honest. Which season is my favourite? I'll be honest. I think I do like summer the best. Because I'm from UK and it's quite cold here all year round. I do like summer because you can go out with just a t-shirt and shorts and probably the best type of weather to cycle in. But I do like fall. I like it when it starts getting colder because after a little bit I get tired of the sun. So yeah, I get a bit tired of the sun after a bit. A lot of autumn, fall. Quickly do this as well while I'm up here in the region. Special powers comes with many risks, lots of responsibilities. Yeah. Question is though, if you had that type of ability, would you, if you had like a special ability, would you tell people about it or would you just keep it to yourself? Like I always watched a program, a cartoon when I was a kid. It was like just it used to be on when I come home from school, and it was called something like it was called like Bernard's Watch, and it was this kid and he got this watch, he bought this watch, and whenever he clicked it, he would be able to freeze time, like, and then time just stopped, and then when he clicked it again, it just opened, it just time just kept carried on, and I thought, always said to myself, I always wanted a watch like that. I would have loved that ability because you know if some of the stuff you could do with it, it's criminal. Some of the stuff you could do with it would be crazy, but I always thought to myself, although you could have that ability, there would always be a downside to it. Like, I mean, like, what would happen is, eventually, if you kept clicking it and just freezing time to pause time, eventually you would age, you know, because time wouldn't be paused for you, but it would be for everything around you. So eventually you would age, and then you wouldn't realize it, but over a course of like a couple of years, just constantly imagine you wake up and it's time to go and do something, and you're like, nah, I want a few hours sleep. Click the watch, and you sleep for another 8 hours, and then you're like, oh damn, it's still 7 o'clock. Click, you're there fully refreshed. But you've aged like an extra 7 hours. If you did that for a couple of years, man, you would trim years off your life, and people would be like, yo, you alright, man? You're aging a lot, ain't ya? You'd be getting stuff done and stuff, but you'd be aging terribly. So there's always a drawback to any type of power, no doubt. Yeah, that's that part done. Right, so I've done that part like that, which is alright, yeah, that's sweet. Let's go into the other parts like that then. Like here. Yeah, you would. You get very lazy. You really would. Some powers would be good. I mean, like, there's a whole show of it, like, you know, X-Men and stuff. Some of their powers are pretty cool. Like, Wolverine's power would be good. Because he can it's kind of a good power. There's not many drawbacks to Wolverine's power besides the issues and the pain that he had to go through to get that power. The pain that he went through must have been excruciating, but I don't know. I can't see too many drawbacks from his power. I mean, he heals himself. He's next to immortal, man. You know, he's hard to kill. You know, he's a pretty good unit right there. I mean, Cyclops has got a terrible drawback. You can't take them glasses off. You know what I mean? So, you know, Jean Grey can't control the powers and she goes crazy and ends up destroying everybody and everything. Rogue's anything that she touches crumbles. You know what I mean? Well, it doesn't crumble, but it gets hurt, gets damaged, can die. So she's not gonna have a very normal life. So there's always drawbacks, definitely. I mean, that's why they're not real, I guess. Imagine if that stuff was. Imagine if stuff like that was real. All these superpowers and whatnot. Homelander's pretty crazy though, man. If they like the way it's, if you watch Homelander, that's pretty crazy. It's like an experimental chemical, and then they have mutagens which turn people into have all these kind of crazy powers. The only way that type of stuff, even then, man, it seems so far fetched. Something like that being able to happen, manipulate gravity and fly and all that. It just doesn't seem possible. Seems alien. I feel like some of the worst things would be a lot of people would depend on you. A lot of people would be coming to you for help and stuff. That's pressure. That is. That's stress. Do I need that in my life? Not as much. Not as much as someone who can help people in some crazy ways. I can imagine they just get a lot of people asking them everything. Do this, do that, and then they just get hated on for not doing certain things. That's what I say at Homelander's quite, quite a good watch. That I do like Homelander. I think it's interesting, quite funny as well. Like Omni Man's good as well. I don't know if you've ever seen Omni Man. That's a cartoon. No, well, it's just like an animation anime. Um, I know it's a series. It's a series on Netflix. There is some good stuff on Netflix, man. It's just you've got to find it. It's like I mean, I found Spartacus thanks to Netflix. Spartacus is something that ever since I watched it, it's a really good show, man. It's probably one of the best representations of what Rome was like back in the day. Definitely. Why am I doing this like this? Is this no? I'm not into movies and stuff. I don't know why I don't like movies. I'm to be honest, I'm not really into movies either. I don't really watch that many movies. I'll be honest. I've got a few movies which are classed as my favourite. Like I like Scarface, I like Goodfellas, I like Harry Brown, I like. Uh, there is a few films out there that I do like, but I don't know, man. I feel like movies are just not satisfying enough. It's like at the end of a movie, you're always looking for more. It's like, well, what happens next? And then it's like, well, we don't know. I was like, well, I want to know. Well, we got to wait till they make another movie. If they make another movie, I'm like, I don't want to wait 2 to 3 to 4 years for some movie that I'm going to be anticipating, and then when it drops, it's going to be crap. Because all the sequels to all these good films tend to be like not that good. Tend to be like never as good as the first one. Never. Is that right like that, or am I just tripping? Ah, Pop Boy is a G, man. Tell him you said thank you, definitely, man. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. What am I on about? Nah, but that's sweet of him, man. That's cool. The longer I look at something, the better I can make it. That's my problem. I end up hanging around in an area too long, and then I think to myself, "Oh, that's why I haven't done that on that side." Place it. So that's this side done, yeah. I think. Take this part down now. Go and do that on two other sides, and then I think I've done the bridges. Feel odd not liking movies. Nah, it happens, man. I mean, I feel like the older you get, I'll be honest, the older you become in life, the more you start disliking things. The more you start disliking things that you used to like. And I feel like it's because it depends. It all depends, man. It depends what path you go in life. If you end up happy and stuff and quite cheerful, you'll like a lot of things for a long time, and you won't ever, just start disliking stuff. But if you become a little bit like stressed out and I don't know, like bitter and that about things, that's when you'll start disliking stuff. I mean, go through enough heartbreaks and enough pain and enough stress and enough betrayal by people that you feel like, people that wouldn't ever dare harm you or disturb your peace, then that's when you start becoming a bit colder in life. That's when I did anyway. I started feeling like a lot of people just weren't what they were, and what they made themselves out to be in life, like certain family members and that, man. Also, partners and breakups and stuff can do stuff. I mean, there's so many bands, there's so much music, there's so many movies, there's so many things that I watched and did and first experienced while in a relationship with somebody, and then all of a sudden one day you're not with that person anymore, and then you listen to that song or you listen or watch or that movie comes on or that advert that you used to laugh about comes on the TV, and you see it and it's just you get bitter about it. It's like there's the phrase that people are saying in it, and the phrase is like, "Who hurt you?" You know what I mean? Who hurt them? Who hurt you? Who hurt them? When they do some crazy stuff, because people get like that, man. People become cold. People stop stop caring as much. That's why it's sad. That's why a lot of people get a bad name. Like you see a lot of like men out there or a lot of women out there get bad names and really put other people off from relationships and stuff. And it's because they've found someone who's just broken inside, or they've just become broken from that person. So you've got to learn to enjoy stuff solo, man. That's why it's like I've been solo for about last 4 years, man, and I feel like it's probably the best thing I could have done for myself because I've learned to enjoy things without having to share them moments with people. Like doing things or watching things. You learn to adapt, man. I need to put torches on these, and I need to put these on all the other sides. That's what I need to do. Just notice that. There's me saying I've done all the bridges, and I actually need to do that part. Nowadays, it's just too easy to get sad and make. what makes someone else sad. Yeah, it really is. You're right. It's just easy to not care once you've been pushed past a certain limit. Just gotta try and stay positive in life though, and don't let anybody else disturb your peace. That's the main thing. It's like you're gonna go through a day, your every day. This is how I think of things. You're gonna go through every day with lots of people that you're gonna come across, and not one of them is gonna give a damn how you feel. And you're probably gonna see them, and you're never gonna see that person again. Possibly, there's a chance you'll never see that person again. So don't let somebody who you personally just don't know. Don't let them affect. Don't let them affect your peace. Like streaming, I used to have a lot of people come in here and troll the hell out of me and try and like just make me not want to stream and stuff. And I just had to learn, man, not to let that type of stuff affect me. And the same type of mentality you have to have in real life, in reality. I try not to give anyone any satisfaction. Like, even if somebody gets one over me or something, you know, like, kind of, I don't know, gets the upper hand with me in a conversation or something, I just, a part of me in my mind just thinks, you know what, I'm just gonna have to tolerate this person's opinion. And I think, forget it, and I just forget about it. Well, I try to. Need torches. I wish I had the same mentality like 10 years ago, though. I wish I had that same mentality like 5 years ago. My mentality's changed. I think my mentality's changed ever since had been a full-time dad in it, like looking after my daughter. It's like I tried to teach her, like, you know, that you're gonna, because she's gonna come across a lot of people who are gonna tease her, gonna try and bully her, gonna try and cause problems for her when she's going through school. I need to if I can't, you know, overlook some type of like troll stuff, then how do I expect her to go through it in the real world? So I just thought to myself, man, it's just you're better off just not letting it affect you. Willpower's a hard thing for a human to have, man. And there's a lot of humans out there that are doing so many things that's bad, that they know is bad for them. It's causing them problems, and it's the root of all their problems, and the reason, this true reason, why they're just not happy in life. But they'll still do it. They'll still wake up every morning and fall into them same cycles. I mean, I can say that I'm I'm probably one of them people, man. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that window there. It looks nice, so I don't look too shabby. See how I did them windows there? I need to bring that down like that. Chat. Finding happiness in each and every small thing is very important to keep ourselves happy. It is. From day to day, it's a hard task, man. To always keep yourself in a positive mentality. I mean, if I didn't do certain things that I do in my life to keep the edge off things that I'm going through, I'd crumble. You know, I'd find it hard. But just gotta, you just gotta keep pushing forward, man. Like Rocky Balboa says, man, take the hits and keep moving forward. Right, this part's on point. I've got to check these pillars out. Now these pillars are in line with these windows. Well, with that window and then this window over here. Looks like this. I've got to do another one of them here. And then I've got to change these. So much that needs to be done to this building. It's overwhelming, man. I feel like I get past one hurdle and I'm still on the same hurdle. Ignoring them is the best way to be away from them, definitely. Coloured glass would look good. I should show you what the coloured glass looks like. It looks pretty good, man. Might change it in the future. I might change it. It's like I'm just trying to get the base of it done at the moment. Like I'm embellishing little bits of it as I'm going along. I'm trying not to push too far ahead though. I want to stay close to the bottom floor until I've done most of it. The only thing I probably won't do to the building is the interior. I probably won't mess around with the interior till I've got the whole thing done. So I can just see how it's gonna pan out and see where I'm gonna have to do the elevators and the ways of getting access to the higher floors. So yeah, but I need to change something there as well, looking at it, so quickly do that. Do this build need all the maths? To be honest, I have used maths with it, but I haven't really had to crunch any numbers because of the center of the building is perfectly on 0, 0. So if I stand on, see how like it's like 48, 49 there every time I move to the side. If I was to stand on this side of the bridge on the other side over there, it'll be exactly 48 as well. So I can use the coordinates to just line everything up and I don't have to do any maths because it's literally dead on 0, 0. Any other building would require me to do a lot of counting and make sure. But the numbers are already on the screen for me, so that's the best perk about centering your building off the spawn point. It's not something you'd want to do on an SMP because you get trolled, but on this server it's what I like to do. On these servers where I don't have to worry about people smashing my stuff up, I always like to build at the spawn spot and then spread out further. I make the most of the map. It's because whenever a new update comes out, like a large update where it's going to be new items, new biomes, new like generations, new seed generations where you're going to have different structures and stuff where you could find certain items of rarity. Then I'm going to have to travel 10,000 blocks away from this area, and then what I would like to do is I'd like to build some type of wall going around 10,000, all the way around 10,000 blocks, but that would take so long, man. So long. It would have to be a cheap wall. It'd have to be such a cheap wall, and then I just have to work on it over time. But it take too long. It takes so long, honestly, to build a wall going around 10,000 blocks. But I would like to do something like that just to just so it distinguishes what update is which, because I am if a big update comes out where I'm going to need new items, I am going to have to go and travel. This part's done. Let me go on the inside and check if like these double ones are done real quick. Yeah, the double one's done now, yep. Do I have to do the pillars on the inside here? I don't think I have. I don't know if I should do the pillars on the inside. I'm looking at it. It's the most boring thing in Minecraft. The most boring thing in Minecraft is probably draining a monument. That thing stresses me out. That thing's hard work. That thing is very, very stressful. It's just time consuming and it kind of hurts my finger. I'm always spamming the place sand button. I know people can do it a different way where they use sponges and section it off, but we did it the difficult way where we just spammed with sand. But I wouldn't say it's not boring, it's just tiring. I remember when I was doing it on this server, I was actually falling asleep. I was falling asleep while we were doing it. Making sure all these were on point. I need a lantern to go there. Possibly carving out underneath underground bases it can be a bit boring. I ain't gonna lie, it can be boring. I do it a lot, but it can be boring. I mean, I get a bit bored when I'm digging holes and taking down mountains. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, when I'm doing stuff like that, it's nice to have a lot of people in the chat to talk to because there and then I can just sit there spamming the button and I can literally sit there reading the chat perfectly. And even if there's like 10 people in there, like trying to talk to me at once, I can keep up with it. But yeah, I don't know. Fishing. I don't really like fishing in Minecraft. Fishing structures. Fishing's a bit. I don't know. Like you can get nice stuff from it, but it bores me a bit. Um, I'm not sure. I'm not sure though. What else really? Cropping fields maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't really think it. There's not much that actually is boring because if you're a hoarder and somebody who likes collecting stuff, then anything that's to do with farming where you just getting items, it's enjoyable because you like watching it stock up. Well, I tell you, one of the most difficult, stressful things in Minecraft for me personally is, and it's whenever I do a building design like what I'm doing here, where it has so many different things, so many different areas I have to consider, and I have to keep exactly the same spec. I have to like all them, like these parts over here. These were difficult, man, on the outside of them to make it exactly the same. It was difficult. It wasn't easy. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, yeah, man, it was easy. It stressed me out. That did. It didn't bore me, but it was boring me how long it was taking me. It was boring me that it wasn't just straightforward. Let's let's place these down, get it done. It was more, oh, I've got to sit there and use my brain here. Don't get me wrong, it's good to use your brain, but give you a headache. I had migraines the other night. Literally, one of the nights where I didn't stream last week, I had migraines. I was. It wasn't because of the bridge. It was literally just because of everything going on in life. It was just. I don't know. I was just crippled by a migraine, man. Treasure hunt. Uh, I'm more into collecting, building, and making something look good. I mean, people do like to find stuff like the trims, find diamonds or emeralds or whatever, or find the rare stuff and you know all the rare biomes. Finding the rare biomes can be a good thing. Looking at that, I was looking at that thinking that's not the same. PvP. I think PvP is probably the most boring thing in Minecraft. There you go. That is my 100% answer. I think PvP is probably the most boring thing in Minecraft. And it's not just because I'm bad at it, it's just because if I was going to ever play PvP, if someone ever said, yeah, PvP, let's play some PvP, you think you're better than me, blah, 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 let's play some PvP, I would not think Minecraft. I'd think of something like, I don't know, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Tekken, Soul Calibur, Ark, Survival Evolved, Atlas. Even though they're not the greatest at like PvP, it's kind of a strategy type of game. When it comes to PvP on those games, it's 100% a strategy. It's not just gung ho like most games can be. But yeah, PvP. I don't. Not a fan of it on it because it comes down to what items you've got. It really does come down to what items you've got. It comes down to how quick you can click the spam button. Like that. Let's go, let's go. That's what PvP looks like in Minecraft. Like you just spamming hitting, like trying to get a critical. Stuff like I mean, I feel like PvP like in the mini games wouldn't be bad, but it's just PvP in like a realm, in like a world. Say if I was sitting here building and something, and say Scopes came on or Mikey came on or Corey came on, and they were like, "Yo, Tabs, tool up, man. Get your stuff ready. I'm coming to raid ya. We're gonna have a PvP fight. We're gonna yeah. I'll give you stuff back afterwards. Just like even if it was just playful and that, I just be like, nah, bro, I'm chilling. What you trying to do? What you trying to prove? There, all right, yeah. You better than me. There, you better than me. You feel good. You know what I mean? That's what I just say to them. I'm just like, screw it. There you go. You better than me. How do you feel? Feel mighty. I'm glad you feel mighty. Now can I get back on with what I'm doing? That's literally how I'd feel about it. We probably wouldn't. I mean, I've done it. I think I've done it like before, just messed about. But yeah, man, it's not the number one thing that I'd think about doing on Minecraft PvP. I need more cobblestone. I am doing well though. Now I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Just need cobblestone. May as well grab some fish. There. That's what I needed the cobblestone for, is those cobblestone walls. Let's go and check this part out. This is what I wanted to do, put them there. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, that needs to go. That. Yeah, that's right. Lanterns. I may go, now go and try and sleep. Not feeling sleepy. It's 4:20. 4:20 for the win. Alright, take care. Thanks, Miss Hermione. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by, and hopefully I have this building done in the future. I have to stop by in the future and see where I'm at. Hopefully it's not still on these bridges. Parts of that done, then parts done. That's all them done. That's what I needed to do. I need to put them on there. This part here. Alright, gonna catch you later. Sleep is always good. It's always good for to have a bit of sleep. Okay, so you want to do them other pillars? I'm not 100% sure how I did them, to be honest. But I do know I need to cover that up. See how this part's covered up over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is what I was trying to do. I was trying to mess around here, but before I carried on with it, I started doing all the other bridges, didn't I? You. Actually, I can put them torches there. Perfect. It worked out. Happy little accident. That's a Bob Ross moment right there. That was a happy little accident. Jump. Oh, man. Clear that part up now. Back where I started. Alright, so that's that part. Let's do the same over here. Doesn't matter any about all this crap down there. This is probably going to get covered up eventually. Oh. I'm gonna do that on the other side. Oh man. For some reason the phantoms are glitching. There's a phantom glitch here where for some reason the phantoms are not hitting us. I'm not sure what that is, but I'm gonna look on the floor and make them hit me because they always hit you when you're not looking at them. Watch how they don't hit me. You ready? Ah, that's a fail. Do these on the other sides. That side's the one that's already done. Yo, what's up, Gunnar? How you doing? I'm okay, man. Thank you for asking. Just still working on this base. Yeah, it's good to hear, man. Yeah, man, if you want to drop a like on the video, bro, I'd appreciate that. It would really help me out. I'm not sure what I'm up to. I think I was on 8 last time somebody said. Well, somebody told me. Oh, damn, thank you. You can finally donate. Thank you for the $2, bro. I appreciate that, man. I didn't expect that. Boom. Red Gunner bopping in with the first donation. He can finally donate. Nah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's a bop. GG, man. GG. Nah, but that's generous of you, man. I appreciate that generosity. Always takes me in when someone does that. It's like, oof. Someone donated to me. Just don't expect it. Nah, thank you. I appreciate that, man. If you say so, man, if you say I deserve it, then okay, I agree with that. Nah, but thanks, man. This is what I've been working on, man. It's almost perfect all the way around up until a certain point. I've just got to keep working on a few parts and it should be sweet. Trying to do all them bridges was the hard part. Trying to get them identical. These pillars are what I'm gonna have to do next. You see these pillars here? I've got to do these next. I'll be honest. Nah, it looks alright. It looks alright like that. But I've got to do those pillars on each side. I've got to do it on all 3 sides, and then once I've done that, I'll probably be working on these corners again for a little bit. Trying to get it up there, man. But yeah, that's why I've been carving out these little holes here. The roads, I've pushed the roads up as far as I can. I need a bucket of water, to be honest. I've got a few things, but not enough. Put some stuff on top of here for now. See, I was doing this part here, thinking I was going to do another part going here, but I'm not sure how this part's going to go. I'm going to have to mess around with this part next. Yeah, I'm going to have to play with this part and then make it on the other sides. Still working on that base, so Sawyer, GG man. Sawyer's been taking down this obsidian base for a while now. Fair play to him. How come you? Oh, actually, you're taking it down because you want the obsidian back, don't you? I understand. Is that how that's supposed to be? Let me just check the other ones before. Ah, no. No. It's not supposed to be like that. I haven't done these parts in such a while. I'm having to look back at it and see what parts I was on. But look at that, I need to put that there. I need to change them to this chiseled stone, to be honest. Because I've just done it as stem stones for now, but I do need to change them all to chiseled. It's going to take a while. It'll be done. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I've got to change them to that. No more torches there. See, my aim is I always try and use all the blocks in my inventory before I go back towards wherever there is more blocks that I need. I may as well just put all these down there. Because I don't have any more pillars at the moment. Or torches, so I just throw this down. But I've gone back to using the Kelly's RTX texture pack, which is, it's a little bit nicer, I feel like. After playing on the other one for a little bit, and playing on this one, I feel as if this one's more refined. Am I making a bridge with the roads? I'm not 100% sure at the moment. I might fill a bit of the water in, to be honest. I mean, I was thinking of doing certain things, but it depends if the people who I was playing on the serve with come back and start playing again, man. I'm not I'm not too sure what to do when it comes to building around their areas or their builds. I mean, as when I start pushing out in that direction, I guess if they're not playing the game, I'm gonna have to try and make their build kind of adapt with what I'm doing as I'm pushing outwards. I mean, it wouldn't be too difficult, but I don't want to have to do that. I'd prefer people to play the game a little bit more. But that's what it's like, man. You can't expect people to do things that they don't want to do. So yeah. But if I've built a masterpiece over here, and there's like anything in any areas that's kind of like mm, not making it look bad, but making it look like it doesn't fit well, then I'll do my best to try and put something around their build to make it fit well, if I have to. I'll leave it to the last this point until I'll even start building around it, and I'll just hope that they come back and start doing stuff. But it's hard to build around somebody who builds as as big as I do, because it's like in order to even make the buildings look like they go well together, people are kind of like build big structures and stuff, and not everybody wants to play the game that way. Not everybody wants to put all that time into it. You know what I mean? It's just me who's just sitting there sweating, trying to build the biggest building on the map. I need more of them. Oh, I've got some. Look at that. I didn't even know. I didn't even realise I had them. Where did they come from? I need stairs as well. I ain't got stairs. Crafting table would have been nice. More there. More torches. Alright, that's that part set. Got some of these blocks here, so I can do this. How long's the stream gonna be? It's probably gonna be probably another 4 hours, 3 hours. Probably about another 3.5 hours. Maybe a little bit longer. I'm not sure yet. It depends how I feel. I've been doing shorter streams recently. I've been trying to do it a little bit less like time in order to make myself just not burn out as much. And after about 5 hours, you see it, my ass just starts hurting on this chair. I need a better chair. If I can get like a better chair, maybe I'll be able to stream for a bit longer in the future. What is it? Look, it can't hit me. Look, it's glitched out, man. What's going on? Okay, so I've run out of them blocks. So now I've got this thing in the server, like this resource pack where it makes lapis, emerald, and redstone glow. So look at this emerald over here. See how that Batman's holding the kryptonite. See how it's glowing. Looks sick, ain't it? I'm sure one of these had a cobblestone. I need them steps. There's a cobblestone. And then I needed some more torches. What's the time? 2 hours, 30 minutes I've been streaming for. There I go for a little break. I do need the toilet as well, to be honest. I've been sitting here and been twitching a bit. Okay, so I needed torches. Stuff like this I need to make sure is on point as well. I'll tell you what, for now, put that back up. Hang on, what's this? That needs to be replaced. We'll put that back up. Ah, that needs to go there as well. I swear I keep finding these, man. It's like, what the hell? I keep finding them. Like unfinished parts in the corners like this. Like, I swear someone's going around and demolishing them as I'm doing them. It really does feel that way. Right. That. Oh, I gotta put one torch up there. One torch. Alright, man. I'll catch you later. Gunner, man. Thank you for the donation as well, man. I really do appreciate that, dude. I'll catch you later, dude. Sweet. I'll place that part on there as well. I'll do that after. And then I also need to do this part as well. 1, 2. One torch, man. One torch. Evading me. One, two, three, four, five. Don't need these. Right then, I think that's time for me to go for a little break. Because if I don't go for a break now, I'm gonna be sitting in a pool of water. Stand there like that. I won't be that long though, guys, man. Appreciate you. See you in a bit, man. Yo, welcome back. Thanks for that, sort. How you doing? Yeah, same. How's that base doing? Right, I'm gonna need more materials. Yeah, fair enough. I don't blame yous. Obsidian's annoying and it does wreck the materials. It does wreck your tools heavy. Yeah, how come you had to leave the parrot behind? Yeah, that's a shame. Ah, you can't take them through the Nether with you. I didn't know that. Oh, you can. It's just too dangerous. I'll be honest, man. I'd have risked it. I'd have just risked it because it's either that or just leave it behind. I'd rather risk it rather than there be zero chance at all. Unless you plan on going back there somehow. A little memorial thing. That's sweet. I'll be honest, that's why I don't get too attached to too many animals. Why man but on my chair? I feel like something's biting me. Where was the cobblestone? Yeah. Don't know why I've got some of these stairs on me. I don't need them stairs at the minute. Slabs, where's the slabs? Ain't got them on me. I'm gonna need more fireworks. Don't need these slabs. When I first met you, I thought your name was Slabs. Slabs. Return the slab. Nah, I'm Tabs, man. It's because of my second name. My friends used to just call me Tab. Traveling. How come you traveling that far? You're worried about people bothering you and stuff. I need to go and look at the other ones, see how that is, man. Yeah, I understand. I understand what it's like. That's why in the SMP that I played on back in the day, when we played all together and stuff, it was rather than run away from everybody, I just I just built a spawn. That way I didn't have to worry about people hunting me down because I was right there. Anyone who caused me problems I just removed from the server. But the clever ones used to do stuff when I was asleep. I don't know how I fall off them sometimes. Yeah, what's up, Nezuko? Welcome back. I hope you enjoy your trip, dude. I hope you enjoy your trip. No worries, man. Thanks for stopping by again, though. I appreciate it. I think it's hard to find the perfect distance, to be honest. Oh, I see what the problem is. It's right here. Why don't it want to snap? I did the same to this one. Ah, yeah. Well, I've got the materials on there. nice. Hopefully that's far enough. Yeah, why don't you do it? May as well if you. It doesn't seem that far. But I just hope no one tries to hunt you down with a map again. You know what I mean? That can always happen. But if Aston does the same thing as he did last time, man, I'll probably remove him from the server. In all fairness. Yeah, that's nice. That's what's good about mining in the Nether. If you're traveling, as long as you stay on the right level, you can find debris everywhere, man. Yeah, I would have went down to about minus 11. I'd have went down in that area and you'd have found a bunch of netherite. Wow. Yep, ancient debris. Quite hard to get that. Nice. It's always good to have ancient debris, man. It's something you only really find if you're in the Nether, innit? So I was finding so much at the start of this server. It was crazy because before we had all the XP farms and the XP machines that we've set up, well, Corey is set up. Um, I haven't had to go in the Nether that much because I was going in the Nether to find quartz so I could break the quartz in order to get the XP from it to repair my tools. But I don't do that anymore. So I haven't really got netherite. That's what I spent a lot of my time doing in the beginning of this server. If you remember, I was always trying to heal my tools up a lot of the time before I could do anything like all this landscaping that I'm doing and building. Here come the phantoms. I see I'm building. I can make my shovel now into a netherite one. Nice. Nice. How many things do you need to get netherite still? Pull my sword out. The worst thing about controller. We sword out, you gotta be quick. Always best thing to do if I don't want to hit in the wrong place is just don't jump on there, because when I jump on there I get to a height that can actually reach that next place. So just jump from there. Just your shovel. Yeah, how come you? I wouldn't change your shovel to netherite as the first thing. I'd probably change your sword to netherite because it gives you more damage. Or maybe even the pickaxe. But sword. Sword's probably the first thing I'd turn to netherite. See, sometimes they're not hitting me, man. It's weird. They're bugged out, them phantoms are. More torches, more stairs. Should probably sleep, man. Told you, they're bugged out, they're not hitting me as much. Well, I wouldn't say they're bugged out, they're trying to implement a fix where they don't bother you as much. By the looks of it, look. Pick all these. I'm not complaining, don't don't think I'm complaining, but it's definitely not doing what it's supposed to be doing. I ain't got the blocks that I need for that. That's so annoying. Yeah, that's a bit dumb. Turned all my blocks into these stairs. I should have kept a few bricks, man. Seems like these are a little bit broken since the last update, don't you think? Not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. They can keep them like that if they want. I'm happy with that. The one bug that I'm alright with. Get a little better look at them, don't you? They do annoy you a bit though. It does show you how many come down. Man, easy to farm this at the if you wanted to get that stuff though. The shells or whatever it is. Phantom membrane. I think I've made. I think I've brought that too high. Oh, right, some of them are working. No, it's just this needs to come up. That's what it is. One 14. 114. No. I think I've came too high with this. I think I have. Is that possible? There's 3 there, look. $14. Maybe that one needs to go up. It needs to go up, to be honest. Yeah, that's probably what it is. There's 1, 2. I'm gonna go to sleep. I ain't bothering with them. I wish they took them phantoms out of the game. I wouldn't waste a wish. Seriously, that needs to be done. Useless, man. Gotta be a couple of pieces of wood somewhere in here. Nice. That's the one that is. Keep putting distance between everything. Just need to dot a few beds around, man. So, yeah. Nah, it's not too. It wouldn't be too bad. Not many people would think to look in an ocean. Somebody. And again, like I said, with maps being on the game, it's easy to find anyone, anytime. You're just that damn good. It's quite rare. Well, I am rare, but it's unusual to get it up high. Whenever I mine netherite, I'm always really low down. Yeah, down low's the way to go. Definitely. 100%. Full netherite beacon. That's a bit. That's a bit. That's gonna take a bit. I don't even think I'd be able to pull that one off. It would have been nice if I could have used all them blocks before having to go and get fireworks. Luckily it's raining. I'm definitely not finishing this tonight either. But I've done quite a bit and I think I've placed a lot of blocks down. You know what I mean? Nice. That's the one, that is. Anyone else on the server, or is it just you? Popcorn's on. Nice. Keep it up and you're gonna have a full set, man. Next time I go in the Nether, I'll have to have a little look for some Netherite stock back up. I quickly want to move all of this empty sugar boxes out of here. Yeah, make the most of it, man. The thing about Minecraft is it makes time fly. I mean, literally fly. Yeah, I love Minecraft, but I feel life slipping away so fast when I play it. Nice, two more and they've right for the win. Seems like you've had a good night, man. Pretty good night farming stuff. Well, farming never, right? And throw the sugar boxes over here somewhere. Mountain's gonna be crazy. Yeah, Good to have a break every now and again. Like, you sometimes see me strafe away from certain areas, go and do some other things. Literally because I get tired doing certain things sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. It's like a repetitiveness. It's all good, man. I'm probably gonna end the stream in a second anyway, man. Wow, not too long. You'll probably be back by the time I end it. I do like the way the lapis blocks look with this RTX pack on. Looks so nice. Why is it coming up with all stuff like that I can't craft? I hate that. That's better. We would have so much more iron if it weren't for all the beacons that I build. Ah, a few poppies. Thanks to that iron farm. What? Three more netherite. Sounds nice, man. Smashing it. Bet you're glad you decided to build, well, travel through the nether. Right, I might end it there for the night. Nearly, wow, 5 hours and 30 minutes, man. Quite a bit done, I'm happy with it. It's not looking too bad. Keep it up, sorry, man. Keep smashing out the netherite and getting what you gotta get done. Always stay active. But yeah, guys, thanks for all the likes and all the support and for all the view time today. Catch me tomorrow, man. Catch me tomorrow. Yeah, man. Thanks for stopping by. So yeah, man. Catch you in a bit, man. See you later.